Okay, there we go. We're gonna start with a little bit of just chatting screen first to show off some things that I had made. And first and foremost, I would like to show off the little picture I made. Ooh. Alright, we're starting with the ooh woo. There we go. Started with the ooh woo. Okay, so let me put my favorite a little bit to the side. And away with the fan art for a bit. Image. God damn it. Oh well. Ha! That don't worky. Why on this PC they are hella soft, but on a laptop they wouldn't get any softer. But I had made this picture. Um. Poor Tim. I had made this picture for the stream. I made logos for at least three of them and had to remake the original Ghost Pond logo. Yes, I used one of those annoying logo makers for the Ghost Pond because that was my first server I ever owned. I'd also like to point out the very, very tiny detail here. They are crying glitters. I'm gonna see if I can get the other picture up real quick. Hi, Eileen. Also, how's everyone doing? Let me find the picture real quick. Oh, I was far too proud of this. It is such a minor detail, but you know, worth it. Let me get this one. Here you can slightly see it better. Just see the tiny, tiny glitters in the underneath the eyes. When I was editing this, I actually just added a fuck ton of glitters. Yeah, exactly. It's actually canon to Fee. Because according to Monster Prom, fairies cry glitter. I saw that and I just had to add it. Because I thought it was too great to pass up. My mouse disconnected. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Good, good. It worky. And then I want to show off all the separate logos. So here we have Demon SMP. This is my latest server that I owned. I really appreciate it. It's the latest server I owned. We only like the top pair. They're pretty. And that was the first server I actually tried making a logo for. This one I made 2 nights ago. I mean, fair enough. For the VTuber SMP, the letters look so much like balloons and I'm living for it. It wasn't my original. It wasn't my original plan to make them look like balloons. But I did, and I'm happy with it. And the tail is to represent Oro, Orikasaru. We all love Oro in this household. I do simp for a certain demon. A demon shark, that is. um, I made this one 2 nights ago as well, I believe. The Wax Shack did originally have a duck mascot, but because that duck is made by someone else, obviously can't use that. So I made my own little ducky, and we had the little rainbow text going on for the Wax Shack. Cause I also did try to make the little ducky as much representing the other one as much as I could. Um, Chaos SMP. This is all I remembered making for the original logo. Newsletters. Just news. That's all. I wanted it to be chaotic as fuck. And I think I succeeded. At least I hope I did. I'd have a good night, Eileen. Really appreciate you popping in. And here we have the Ghost Pawn logo. The basic the the basic ass website that all these GFX bots use. Yes. It's one of those logos. Am I shamed? Slightly. But yeah, that's all for the logos that I made. So how about we pop in with the most incomplete server, aka the server that doesn't have the most recent files because we couldn't find the most recent files anymore. And then we continue on with my first server. I think that sounds like a good idea. So let me switch it over to the gaming scene. There, I've freshly opened up BLC. Single player. Here we have a couple of them, and yeah, it wasn't secret. It wasn't a secret church. I do still have a hardcore world, and if some people have seen my hardcore series way back when I first started this one, you would maybe notice that in the picture that I made for this stream, and I'll show you it real quick because I have faith in myself with this one. That it is my little cave in the background. Just very blurred out. It's my little cave. I will continue on with hardcore at some point. Just not today. So, the most incomplete server is unfortunately the Whack Shack. We didn't have everything set. Not everything was up to date. We'll begin at the top. So, most of it which is complete as my house, obviously. It doesn't have a roof. Made it that way on purpose. It doesn't have a roof on purpose. This one was based after something I made in a realm before. I made a tiny little house that just had the necessities right there. Like furnaces, etc. And then like a whole underground system. So we have my little house. That there is the event arena that we had. I still have some stuff. The spanker. That okay, it's decently. For the little books, I'd have to check whether or not I will dox myself though. This was the TWIP Club. I'll show the insides of everything in a bit. This was a little area for villagers. And I'll also show the skin that I made in a bit and explain what exactly it means. Little farm, I guess. And this was the church. Oh no, it's a good thing. I didn't get the plugins going. Fun fact about this church. I don't know why my Vroid is lagging. Vroid is having a difficult time. Whatever. Vroid can suck it up. So about this church, when it was finished, was actually the first time around that I started dating Fearless, and I asked him out via the lectern because I was too nervous to actually ask him. So my way of doing so was by Minecraft. Now it's time to shame me, I know. Yeah! Little nether area. And unfortunately, there was Fearless's house around here. But because it's an outdated file, there's no house here. It's only a memory. This was another friend's house. And we have a little spawn. We did make a spawn. Little cornet thingy. Way down into a mine shaft. This was a save. I spent most of my time AFKing. This is another friend's house. Some stuff. We'll go into further detail in a bit. Gotta fucking do this first. Allow cheats. Time set. Day. I swear I can type. And we have the remnants of Ghost's house. Only the remnants though. But it's better than nothing. And another member's house was in the wall around here. Ha! Nice try! I think you can see where he tried to make something. But yeah, in this biome, it wasn't finished yet. But I do remember it pretty clearly. Damn! Not this shit again! Oh yeah. We were actually making a big island here. And there was gonna be a zoo here. This was gonna be a zoo. I don't think we ever started working on it. We worked on the Twip Club before the zoo. Yeah, it's really early. It is the latest file that Kevin could get. There should be another house here somewhere though. Ah, there we go. And that's Sakura's. That's Sakura Kuma's house. That's true. I was already thinking, looking at this, was like, wait. Didn't he build a cliff? Thank you for lurking, Tim. Okay, so first and foremost, we start with my house. Our first skin, actually. So, the whole skin is B-teamed. Don't mind the Batline Client horns. For some reason, it has taken my skin texture instead of the usual blue it should be. They are blue horns, but the client is a little bit buggy. So it has taken my skin texture instead. So I have my usual necessary stuff. This was a shared one. It looks weird. I saw it was the skin texture because I recognized the honeycomb socks. I was like, wait, that shouldn't be there. So the chest room. Books, armor, mob drop shit. Mob drop slash shit, mob shit slash drop, okay. Tools, kinda stone kinda. Shizzle, cobblestone, gawobble, more cobwobble, more cobwa. I forgot this. Wood kinda, wood. Dirk. Plants. Food. Bamboo! Nether and more nether stuff. Because I only want to show parts of this. Belle. Just Belle. Here we had Davy or Emma. Strider. Forgot the word and I had to look at my subtitles. Sorry. They move my V-Ride model a little bit this way. Also a reminder for people that are interested in it. The throwing items is enabled on V-Ride. I have enabled it. They had a bunch of saddles. And a nice little furnace pattern. And bed. This is my Christmas skin, but we'll get into that later. I'll be showing all of my old skins. This is also one of the first skins that I made for them. Next up, we're going to Senoro's room. Oh. Yes, I know the shape. I did not bother to remove it. We have more Endermen. Oh, that's a sheep above. A little aquarium where we kept leading chickens into to see how long they could survive. And a little diary. 13th of December 2020. Me and Emma went on an adventure. Emma died 2 very tragic ways, but we managed to get home with great treasure. 9 out of 10 would like to adventure again with her. Bunch of stuff. I don't think there's anything funky renamed stuff. That's a Sakura head. Can I? Yeah. A Sakura head. Christmas one at that. And that's another member. Just in case, I'll hold a sword. Cause I'm not the smartest. That was. Oh. I forgot I hit around heads. But only in his room though. I only hit around heads here. So this is my room. More bells. Can I? I cannot. Usual crap. Eigendom van Kevin. Got a bunch of those. No funky renamed stuff. Oh yeah, if the item frames are gone, that's just one of my texture packs. We'll get into that later on. I was too lazy to remove all my CIT packs and the other texture packs I had installed for one of the other servers. This was my Strider. Did he have a name? I don't think he did yet. Bunch of animals. Grizz, Emma's Lactern, back off. Toxicity, nudes, and parents. It's hits and bits. Senor's ringtone, heart attacks and sleep. Can't say that one. Most of these were funny though. Try hard drinking and the dollar beans. Rage dying and chaos. Salty lag and madness. Every day she would write 3 random words that corresponded to whatever happened that day. Kevin's pickup lines. Hey girl, are you a slime ball? Cause you make my piston sticky. That made the chicken drop an egg. I am proud of you, buddy. Hey girl, are you a redstone block? Cause you make my piston extend. Do you have a diamond pick? That's obsidian. Are you bone meal because you make my wood grow? I love these. I love pickup lines. I'm not a professional miner, but I can make your bedrock. Are you a fence because I can't get over you? Are you chest because I've got a lot to put in you? Go, are you upsetting because I heard you like it hard? I see. Hey babe, let's go to my house and change your spawn location. Hey baby, wanna come back to my base and let me explode my creeper in your mine tunnel? These are all pickup lines that a friend wrote in one of the lecterns on my server. I will let you chop my wood with your mouth. I like to fertilize your crops with my bone meal. Redstone is red, lapis is blue. I would sacrifice my diamonds just to be with you. What's up, go wanna go strip mining? And, so the original plan was, Emma had their own lectern. Then Kevin wanted to write down stuff. And he wanted his own book as well. So then we had Kevin's pickup line alter, shoo shoo. And because others would like to write, I did, you can write in this one, I guess. Most of these are Dutch, I guess. Or some of these. Jor schreef in dit boek. 4th of December 2020. Jor schreef vandaag alweer in dit boek. 6th of December 2020. Jor schreef in dit boek. 8th of December 2020. Wait! Did we let him on? Wat de neuk? Durber was hier op een mooie dinsdagavond. Eigenlijk is het al woensdag op dit moment. Maar dat maakt niet zoveel uit, aangezien het 12:30 is. Dus we doen gewoon alsof het dinsdag is. Nou, ik sta hier dus met Malle, Emma en Kevin. En het is echt super... Het is echt mega spannend hier. Wat zijn we aan het doen? Wat we nu aan het doen zijn? We schrijven in boekjes. Kevin heeft zijn eigen boekje, want hij is speciaal. Nou ja, wat heb ik verder te melden? Mijn 2 kerstbomen staan op dit moment aan in de kamer. Ook kerstlichtjes. En mijn supernieuwe PC doet ook lekker mee met de lichtjes. Kevin ziet er eigenlijk wel smaxy uit met deze outfit. Oh, never mind. Hij trekt het net uit. Nu vind ik het niet spannend meer. Wat kan ik verder nog melden? Kevin begint nu met pick-up lines, maar ik zie het niet echt meer zitten, to be honest. Mijn standaard skin. Het is een standaard skin, dus helaas. This was the type of stupidity we were up to. And that I'm still up to. Oh god. Dan schrijf je toch een boek, pannenkoek. Ah, oh, gross. Jorg leest nu met mij mee. En ik vind het heel erg ongemakkelijk. Hoi Jorg. Ja, wat nog meer te schrijven? Iets met fijne kerst of zo. I don't know. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Dit boek is wel erg speciaal, net zoals Kevin. Jorg zegt dat Kevin niet speciaal is, maar zeldzaam. En dat is zeker waar. Ik heb in mijn hele leven maar 1 Super Kevin 104 gezien. Great. For this one, I'd rather quickly go to the just chatting scene to check if, yeah, okay. Okay, this one dead names me, so I'm not gonna read it or show it on stream, but I'll read it out loud here, because it not only dead names me, but it also dead names one of my moderators, because it's that fucking old. Bij deze zijn Redacted en Redacted voor 1 seconde getrouwd. Deze trouwerij is gesponsord door PHVR, Hubble Hotel en Domino's Pizzas. And then the signature was a D made in text. The book was named Trouwcontract. Then we had divorce papers. Hold up! Whom the fuck was I all married to? The first one, it said I was married. Oh, okay. Okay, no, now I remember. First one said I was married to my moderator, Ghost. And I kept on making the jokes of divorcing one of my old friends. Bij deze zijn Redacted en Kevin vanaf nu gescheiden. Official divorce papers signed by Senior. Handtekening and another D. You just have to take my word for it that's legit the text. Because I'm not about to dead name myself here. And I don't really want to have my actual name out there. Time set day. I need to get out. We'll take a bit of a closer look at the spawn. Huisje rechtdoor. Most of this was Dutch. It was a big mixture of Dutch and English, by the way. So a bunch of chords that we're not going to. We're going into York's house. Yeah, this owns skull up there. This is an old skin that I had made. I've made a lot of the skins, by the way. Stick. Heh, and a filled skull. Oh. I'll be nice and keep the double slabs, but fucking double slab. Nether, nether, nether. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Dirt, troop, mob drops. Unnamed chests. Another unnamed one. Armor, tools, ores, wood, and another unnamed one. Some of them were hecking empty. He had a lot of skulls though. He also cheated them in a lot, so that's why he had a lot of them. We'll go past Sakura's house real quick. That's the last one in this little area. Nothing too special. Was very much in the beginning stages, but she was never really online on the server. So, yeah, couldn't get finished. And oh no, wait. This one only says her old username. It's not a dead name. Don't worry, don't worry. It's just a random username that you like to go by. Random stuff, some furnaces. And we'll go past Kevin's house. And we'll leave the Strip Club for last. Best for last, you know? I remember that he had a bunch of these type of houses on another server that we all played on religiously. I also remember trying to get in as many chickens as I could without him noticing. Bunch of saddles. He fished a lot. He did fish a lot. Whole bunch of bamboo. Holy shit. This man was stacked. Level 30 enchantments. See, here are still some remnants of my despair. Jesus. My goodness. This man fished a lot. Like, a lot. Also, this server was made with the newest Nether expansion. Not sure where this leads to. This just leads to a cave. I just hold a sword. Is this my emotional support sword? I'm not sure if this leads into the mines or it actually had a... Okay. Unfinished project. Or it was finished around the time I cannot remember for the life of me. Whee! I'll have to go further. So yeah, the biggest reason I'm going past this one first is because, yeah, an oldest file, so unfinished. I do not want your egg. The bedroom. And an empty attic. I can get out of it. Oh, another project that we had here was somewhere around there. In one of the later versions of the game, or of the server, we had a huge cemetery. At some point, we kept on dying and killing each other. That we just made a cemetery, got the person's head that died, and just put it on the gravestone. And I can't remember who had the most deaths. This was a conjoined project. I didn't make the tower, but I did work on the outside of this. There's nothing in here, basically. We just wanted to bring a little bit of the Nether into the overworld. Well, more than that portal, that ruined portal over there did. I think that's most of this stuff anyways. So at that point, most people were located within my little house. No. I have the second most deaths on VTuber though. That's what I was proud of at some point. I'm pretty sure someone else had more deaths. Oh yeah, the little villager stands. There were more in the most recent version of the server. Just to leave this literally as last, we'll go past the event arena first. This was all it was. It was just beating each other to death with these sticks. Oh yeah, could be. At some point we had Dubba and some other bitch on here. Whee! Fortunately enough, we don't have the banner. I also don't have the banner anymore on my phone. And I'm not gonna show it. Because I technically can show one of my skins and say it's a bathing suit. The top part of it was undecorated. Potions need not save work names. Heb er al één gedaan. Hehe. Okay, yeah. Not gonna read those out loud, but you know. Let the pole. Another pole, main stage. Well, actually not going to the private rooms just yet. We had a... Wait. I noticed this before, but did my fucking torches get updated? The fuck? But a little dressing room was very much unfinished. This was an unfinished project. Most of this server was an unfinished project. Red room. Looks pretty neat. Golden shower. This is the worst name she could have chosen. Okay. Blue balls. They are nicely decorated though. I don't care at all. Pink fluffy unicorns. Take that pole. Rainbow Road. This was one that I had decorated, but only later on in one of the versions. But it was very much rainbowy. Cotton candy. And private. Don't go in. I have some memories of just fucking around there. while Kevin was like sitting around somewhere there. We had plugins like being able to sit, plugins that you could sit on each other's shoulders. So we fucked around a lot with that. But like a real fuck ton. And sometimes we would accidentally sit on one another's shoulder. I think that's everything of Wax Shack. So we'll move it on to the next one, which will be Ghost Pond. This server I ran in 2014, 2015 maybe? Maybe 2016 even. But I did try to keep this one alive the longest at the time. And I was very proud of everything. This is also another server that Ghost was a part of. Ghost was also part of the Wax Shack. There he was the original owner and I was a co-owner. At the little llama part, I remember Ghost making the wall around this. Here we have the remnants of my Christmas tree. And a little thing for Valentine's Day. That snowman, because people wanted to keep the snowman around. Bentley the snowman. We had a little fountain. I'm gonna hold the sword again. This is Twippa Chicken. There you go. It's Twippa Chicken. He's pretty much been there since the beginning. The plan was to have villagers in these, but we never got around to that. But I did nicely decorate with heads. This was supposed to be a bakery. That much I remember. So this is the inside of the house. Or the building. I just never got around to it. It's gonna turn night again. Time, set, day. Hehe. And this was the... ignore that one there. That was in creative mode for heads. This was the head shop. Head shop owner. With the little child. This is one of my OCs, by the way. I can't remember their name, but I know that this one is one of my OCs. And here we had player heads. Before I look into my own skull, I'd like to see what my username was. Oh. Haha. Dotcon Oak. I can safely show my skull. My name broke. But this is one of my skins. We'll get more into that later on again. And these were some of the other players. And Sakura with one of my old OCs. Because she had to keep testing it out. Oh! Okay, I used other CIT packs here. So, I'm gonna see if I can maybe find them real quick. CIT weapons, Minecraft. Because I should remember the way the picture looked. God, I was so happy with that. I was so proud of myself having the CIT packs. God. Now I feel old. Unless they updated the picture of the texture pack, I should be able to recognize it. The chances are small. But they looked pretty damn cool at the time. I can tell you that. Yeah, no, I won't be able to find it back. That's disappointing. I didn't think I had a CIT pack on here, actually. why I never, you know, looked into that. Did I have any stuff in here? No, just empty. But I had more skulls up here. These were empty chests. These as well then. Christmas heads. Like a bunch of Christmas ornaments. And candles, elves, Rudolph, presents. On this server, I, by the way, have teleporty spots. Some spots I can teleport to show. Some Halloween heads. Potion heads. I did my best to look for as much stuff as I could. Easter heads. I actually did an Easter hunt with these. Valentine heads. Animals and plushies. Food / household. And that's all in that one. This was our original villager trading housing. We have a lot more in the house, the home thingies that we had. But I'm not going past all these because they're pretty much the same, just using blocks corresponding to their village type. This is the house of Finn, another friend. Never finished it. This is the house of a friend of a friend. That's all I know. Carrying carrots. Beating beets. Wheat. Potato. Some berry bushes. Lots of beds. Oh. Have to go one here. Some animals. Never really... Charlie, I never really looked around at people's bases, even way after the server has died. Pickle juice! Oh, empty book. I would have so lived for an animal named Pickle Juice. Bentley. The snowman hats. If I hear it like this, they probably had... Wait, why are they a lot softer now? Oh, there. Animals. We'll go into this side. This was Ghost, his area. I'm gonna hold the sword again. I remember this style. Let me quickly check for the name on the sign. Okay, we're going right past the sign. Cause you can definitely tell this is an old ass server. With the names we wrote on the signs. Fishies. Berry. Little kitchen. Another little area. Little barrels. Yeah. That is even more dead namey than Wax Shack was. Oh, I need the alcohol. Armor. Little cat, like a little cat house thingy. That's a good thing I checked beforehand. Double slabs. In the bedroom area. Thought there was another little spot you could get up. There we go. Another little spot. Because I want to check the book again for... Okay, book is safe. Empty book, empty book. No dead namies here. 2 diamonds. Oh! For the enchanting. 2 diamonds per time. This was before any of us realized... This server was way before any of us realized what our gender identity was. We've gone through a lot after this server. Farm. Chicken coop. More chickens and more chickens. Oh, here. Here's Ghost pet area. Bunch parrots. Lots of doggies, some cats. Yeah. Wait, how do I pronounce this? Madeline. Max. Shoe. The Afmo reference. Seda. There's even more here. Sully. That's the name of my hamster. She's named Sully. Only one catto. Chewity. Here's an... I want a day, bitch. Storage units. The amount of times I've gotten hurt on these. This is so ordnance. Very ordnance. Nice. We're not going through all the chests this time. Sheep. Oh. Cow. Piggies. Apparently my sister. Sorry, I had to do that. Then we're getting to this part. This had a bunch of fish in them. And apparently they all, they all kept despawning. No matter what we named them, they despawned. So this was a big aquarium that I made. Stable. Did I never name my animals? This is another, here the fish did stay. But there were also dolphins in this one. And the turtles. You're with this thingy. This was my house, by the way. Did not make it myself. I did use a blueprint for it. Obviously. I'm not that creative. Sadly enough. There you go. Bells per usual. A little gift that I had from Ghost. Let me actually check for... Yeah, the book had the old name of one of your OCs. I'll just read it like this, just in case. Hello, I made a little gift for you because I had extra stuff and too much of my iron. I thought it would come in handy. Pickaxe for diamonds, for example. Uwu. I always felt bad. I know this was a gift. And that I could use it. But I felt bad taking them from the nicely organized chests. So I never took them. Of course I have some monster skulls. I don't think I really drank monster around that time. Yet. Came later on. And now it's a crippling addiction. Little trick-or-treat basket. Daemon Ripper. Daemon and Ripper, then. Yeah! Let me go on to the just chatting again because I see a book and quill. Okay, it's an empty book and quill. It's a decorative one. A definite decorative one. With an actual feather besides it. Basically, just place a chest, make sure I'm near it when you're giving it, and then break it. Just break it. That's the only way. I had diamond armor, and as you can guess, per usual, I never. Oh well, I did wear them. For once, I did wear them. My invisible armor no worky. What the fuck? No, I want my invisible armor. Oh, that's why. That's why you know worky. Ha! I want to see my skin again. I actually mix and match a bunch of skins to get the bee vibe going again. I swear I'm doing fine. I swear I didn't want to be extra. I didn't want to be that type of gay. No, 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 no. Are we gonna crash? If it crashes, I'll cry. Good boy. Gadverdamme. That is not what we wanted. Nah-uh. Reload that shit right now. Go on. We do not appreciate vanilla textures in this household. Cancel me if you want, but I do not appreciate it. We're gonna nearly crash again. There we go. Now I also have my invisible armor again. Oh. My horns completely disappeared in this one. But there's Bentley. The almighty Pam! This was my first diamond sword. So I named it. Item framed it before it broke. For those that don't know, the almighty Pam is a reference to a Stardew Valley YouTuber that always called Pam the almighty Pam. My first phantom membrane. My first... Oh, this is Jerry. We had a plug-in that if you threw chicken eggs at mobs, you could catch them in an egg. So there are a few eggs around. A shield with a pillager banner on it. This part of the house is basically a treasure room. A trident, nautilus shell, heart of the sea, not a nether skull, wither skeleton skull, first blaze rod, first magma cream, first gas tier, first nether star, a snow golem, first saddle, a Ravager saddle, at that, Totem of Undying, and my first crossbow. I was a little noob like that. I was an annoying shit like that. Hello. I do not remember actually mining that much. I did get everything legit, but I didn't like mining. Bunch of stuff. Little extra room. More stuff. Even more stuff. I can also safely tell you, I didn't do organizing stuff. I still don't. And bedroom, finally. This used to be a clothed one. Little purple candle. And here's nothing. And an attic, where I did have an enchantment table. Never used it. That's all I can say, I never used it. I did use jungle. Little jungle trapdoors. I don't remember building this at all. But this is supposed to be a little sofa. This was my main house. Oh, this is all food related. I love composters. Still do. This is my chicken coop, my little farm, my cows, my piggies, my sheep. Did they change some of the textures again? This is another little farm area for mushrooms. Nether wart. I always have bats in here. And my AFK fishing. And some furnaces. This is also a very nice method of using doors that villagers can't open. Before I go into that side, this is a mob spawner that I found a tutorial for. I really liked the mushroom vibe. This was my storage unit, built by Ghost. We're not going through all of them. But here it was actually Ordnance. Oh, I did use it! I couldn't remember if I've ever used my storage. But I did. I was a good boy. Oh god. Here are my turtles. Priyu. Cosmos. These are all named with the fancy name generator that I use for my own username. At my little pet area. I say, you just changed textures for a second there. What the fuck? You're scary. They're scary. They're devil dogs. Why are y'all changing textures? Oh, food for them? Also fair. I still can't build. I had a lot of dogs. I had bunnies. These were bitches to get in there, by the way. Cats with a little yarn ball. I think, yeah, none of my animals are named. Absolutely none of them. A little water area. And I thought I had parrots. Oh, here are foxes. I'm pretty sure I had parrots. Or I'm blind, or I don't have parrots here. I hear them. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is my only named animal. Sorry. I clearly had a favorite. It's creepy when the dogs change textures. I don't like it. Oh, this is another expansion of my pet area. With some extra stuff. I was very proud of this. Why is there a pillager chair? These rounds are still annoying, very annoying to get up here. None of them are named. Again. I was gonna stash food in there at that time. So that's my little area here. This was the house I made for my little sister. She used to have an account, which I have taken over now because she doesn't like Minecraft anymore. She wanted to get it to play together with her older sibling. Didn't really like it as much, so now I have an alt account. That all has been discussed. She's fine with it and all that jazz. But I made everything pink team for her. I got her animals. I think I had Ghost helping me decorate. Goddamn staircase. Little chest area. One part of a balcony with chairs. And another part of the balcony with more chairs. Bedroom. And that was all there was to this. Not sure if I gave... Oh, I did. She did get some stuff. That was all she owned. This is all she owned. Just random stuff. This is also all she did on here. She messed around a lot. So that's this part. Before we start teleporting, we're just gonna fly around. This is Sakura's house. This is one that I made as well. And I believe Ghost helped again with decorating it. Dinner bone. Oh. There we go. Bunch of random stuff. Organization. This is the whole interior screams Ghost. And a little redstone splat as a blood splatter. I don't get the sounds if they're named Dinner Bone, but okay. We'll go to that one first. This is another friend of a friend's house. I was pretty chill with who I let onto the server at the time. They had a pretty nice storage though. This all looks very pretty. Very chill. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay, that's just the bed area. Looks very nice though. Oh, this is not the exit. This was all there was to it. Just this building and what's inside. This was the house of a friend of a classmate. Yeah. Friend of a classmate. A llama. Horse. Apparently there's a basement. This is empty. Work in progress. The Stwipple and Snip Nicky sheep. They got their hair back with the server this being put into single player. They're no longer naked. They have hair. Bedroom. Pork chop the pig. I didn't know she had a pig. Oh my god. random shit. Oh, this is the type of organization that I have. I got yelled at a lot for not being organized enough. I still remember that time. And this was an old classmate of mine who, yeah, has a lot of sheep. Oh, I don't even need to teleport to their base. They did make a new base, or that was the new base. It's pretty close by. Some flamingos around there. This is of a classmate, or an old classmate now of mine, since we graduated. Some skulls. Nice little indoor pool area with some storage. This is just a mine. At least I'm pretty sure. A little upstairs area. A fucking library. Oh, I had an empty ender chest. Nice. That's pretty neat. Oh, enchantments. And a bedroom. I really like some of the buildings he made though. We'll get to 2 other ones soon. But I really like how those look. This is a random house that I'm pretty sure my sister made. There's another house. No, that's storage. I'm pretty sure. Or no. Could be another old classmate that was just a shitty person, very shitty person. So on here, oh no, she did make a whole new base. That was huge. But because we needed another friend of mine to fix shit, Verken 23, we had the Cos Appreciation Trip. Don't walk on this holy land without sandals. We'll wear some sandals. Sandals, please. Holy ground. Cas Obama loves you. Thank you. Please donate for Cas Obama. Obama is proud of you. Tret. This is a renamed villager. It's a that's a renamed villager renamed to Cos. My humor isn't broken. This was her house. Okay. Oh no, it's going the right way. The bottom area, she had an automatic sorter, apparently. Farming area, more farming, or mining. Yes. I remember her struggling with this. And here we have an areas up. And that's the bedroom. It does look pretty nice though. Oh, there's no more piece. It does look pretty nice here. I don't remember what this was about though. So we had everything in this little area. Now it's time for some teleporting. We'll go past another old classmate's house first. To 1661 72 2155. This is something another old classmate made. She had pandas here, but they're gone. Or one panda at the very least. I had made a little welcome chest that she never looked into as well. And this is purely mining. No? No. Turtles. And a little underground sitting area. And this was all she had done, I'm pretty sure. And a little watch post. Yeah, that was all she had done. I apparently never wrote down. Oh, you know, wait. I know why, because that one was pretty close to spawn as well. Emma did have a build here as well. So I want to look that one up first before going into any of the other ones. 1597. So this is where the spawn again. Somewhere around the spawn should be another little house. There we go. Yeah. I wrote down everything I needed. Sniff. That's a good corner. That's a very good corner. Fuck. There wasn't much to her house though. Huge storage units. Nether portal. I didn't know she had a nether portal. Furnace. The upstairs. Then there was a bedroom. She liked the Doge skulls, so I spawned in a bunch of them for her. And she liked this one, so I spawned that one in as well for her. Should I have known I was gay at the time? Yes! I very much should have. But you know, I didn't think much of it. Would that have been a power couple that the world wouldn't have been able to handle? Very much so. We'll go past the creations that I've made for the server. I did some stuff with world edits. So I made this little island. This is my Christmas tree. The server was around from at least Valentine's Day up until Christmas, and I believe the server was around for at least a full year. So I made a little heart for Valentine's Day. I'd made the Christmas tree. And that was all I had here. I wanted to make so much more. But the server died down, so I quit making anything. To finish off this side of the paper, we're gonna go past Teemo's other builds. This was the dungeon that we were gonna use for jailing. I hope I almost mistyped. This was the dungeon. Oh, and right there we have the other building that we're gonna look at, so I don't need to type in those courts anymore. So I had a little dungeon in the mountain. It's very little, yes. We had some cells already. This is practically all around. Solitary cell. Yeah, this is all around. And the plan was for it to go further down. Because I was really thinking of getting this to be a pretty public server. Which unfortunately didn't happen. And this is another build of his. Within a desert. Some people that I had on these servers, I'm really thinking like, you should maybe offer your services on Fiverr or anywhere else, because y'all are hella good at building. I'm also looking at you here, Ghost. Y'all are hella good at building, And you could definitely earn some side money with it. Little marketplace for the poor, I guess. A big tower. There's more to this. Chesting area. This is just a watchtower. Yeah, this is all there is to this. Just a nice little watchtower. Fair. I would have done both if I could, to be fair. This is something like a mine. Another house. I also apparently hurt my tongue yesterday. So there's a tiny wound on my tongue. So that's pretty great. Horse stable. Did they all have names? No. No, they didn't have names. Some more stuff. Oh, I get that. House. Big house. The talent most of these people had? Beyond me. Oh, wait. I remember owning the server still around the first time that I dated Fearless as well. Because I remember sending a picture of this to Emma while on my way in the car to Fearless at the time. We were talking about this. I was like, yo, did you see what Timo has built? And she said, no, can you show me? Sure. I think the dog has to go downstairs. Hold on. Let me go into BRB. Ja? Krijg je niet. I'm also gonna get more alcohol. There we go. I got the full last bit of the red vodka. So it's a that's quite a alcohol-filled one right now. I believe that's all of this little building. It's quite a big building. I think I've gone past everything here. So then I have 3 more builds on this server to show. I have the community farm, magic house, and the mushroom. So we'll go past the community farm first, because that one is the least impressive one. There we go. Why did it not work? God damn it. Should have worked. Cause this worky. This worky. I'll refund you your points and I'll do a test one real quick. There you go, refund that. Huh? Why does it not want to worky? Am I too stupid? Am I too stupid to understand, or did I actually have to get the most recent update? Cause that might be what's causing it. I actually didn't get the most recent update. It came out yesterday. Didn't look into it. This works though. But the throwing items one doesn't. Or did I break that as its whole? Oh, that's the bonk. Oops. That's a good to know that the bonk is way up there as well. That's still there from the just chatting scene. Needed this one. No. Fuck. Now I gotta fix that. You know, we're actually gonna look it up. We're actually gonna look it up. No, it was on itch.io. If I look up itch, I'm getting a whole bunch of old ass YouTube notifications in my mail. Could it be on this account? No. And it's my last. Yes. Haha. Found it. Thank you. Night night, Tim. Gonna fix the download tomorrow. This is only server 2 of the 5, and we're already 1.5 hours in. Holy shit. This was just a community farm. This had, all the animals. Little hay area. I should learn to time my streams a bit better if I have the feeling it's gonna be a long one. And here is the more community farm, the actual farm related stuff. It's very minor. It's very small. Then we have mushroom. I want mushroom first because I was happiest with the magic house. 1549. 9-4. Maybe I should get checked for this yeah, I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. For dyscalculie. Kan hem wel in het Nederlands. So, this is the one Emma made. So we found a mushroom field, like a mushroom biome. And the plan was to have everything built there be mushroom related. So this is pretty bare. There's nothing here. Except, well, I don't know if there's something up there. Nope. There's nothing here. I remember working on this island on New Year's Day. These are just core memories for me. Another little mushroom. This one I did not make. I can't remember who did. I don't know why it's so laggy in this area. There's not even that many mobs to load in. This was all. Like, it's gonna get worse. I did show some sneak peeks of some of the builds from here. I showed a sneak peek of this one. All of the builds that I built on this server were with guides. Oh no, wait, this is not mine. I don't think that's one I made. I know I showed a sneak peek of that one. This is the one I was working on New Year's Day. Yes, I did not really have a life. Oh! It's a good thing I didn't remove them. I use CIT packs here. That one didn't work, and that one didn't work anymore. Then those were updated. But at the time, they looked awesome. I took pictures of these, put them on my old Instagram. That account is deleted, by the way. Had a ducky, some books lying around, some skulls. I'm kind of upset that this area is so laggy. But it's definitely a core memory for me, having worked on this island. I'm not sure if any of the other mushroom related builds I made on single player though. Think I might have. Yeah, because I don't see anything more that I made mushroom related. Since this part is so laggy, we're gonna try and teleport to the magic house. And then we move on to the next server. Now the question is, do we move on to Chaos SMP or VTuber? I want to leave Demon SMP for last because that was my last own server. But I think Chaos SMP. 9231 63 minus 38 78. If you want to work, that would be great. Hello? Ik vind dat mijn alcohol heel erg smaakt naar pepernoten. Oh, it's so gonna crash. I don't know what is up with this. Yep, it crashed. It crashed my single player world. Mushroom Islands broke hits. I repeat, Mushrooms Island broke it. But we did get teleported there. That's the important part. So, the basic idea of this was a more public warp. I have some more stuff in the spawn to show in a bit, by the way, as well. This was a more public known thing that I was working on, which I wanted to have for enchanting. So I made this very much Halloween, witch themed, or for brewing. I was very proud of this. Yeah, brewing and enchanting. I wanted to make a public enchanting space. So this still is my favorite build of everything. Didn't make it myself. I used a tutorial per usual for this. I cannot remember which one, because it is so long ago. And we're gonna TP Maleficent to 1673, 72, 1597. So we're back at the spawn. And what I want to show is this. So we had this command list, WPS list, be social, feelings, a color list. You could give your own name a color. You could nickname yourself. You could add waypoints. You could remove them. This was a little head wall. This is an old skin I made for my little sister. And a bit further down, we have a nether portal, and as you could hear, we have Andrea the Witch, Moon the Bat, and Midnight the Bat. What I do want to know is... Nope. Sadly enough, an empty book. Would have been nice. Moon the Bat, Midnight the Bat, and Andrea the Witch. Here we used to have some zombie pigman and other less hostile mobs from the nether, but they kept despawning. And a magma cube. Magma cube spawnack named Morgan. Wither skeleton, I believe. Wither skeleton named Willow. And a blaze named Brody. And this is a sign from Ghost. If anyone were to remove these, I will kill everyone and then myself. And here there is nothing. This server was one of the few that didn't have a Stwip club. We made it a goal of ours to make a Stwip club in every server. I'm sad that we never really got around to do that. Mainly because most of these people are not friends with each other anymore. We'll go for Chaos SMP first. And during Demon SMP, we'll look through or look at all of my old skins. So this is a mess. Restraining order on Emma. Booty. These are a bunch of fucking signs. Where I should have already figured the feelings of some people in question here. Uwu, not a lie. Facts. Not a lie. You're cute, Uwu. It's a fucking lie. No. Fact. We don't lie in this household. Not a lie. No lie. You dumb. You can write in this book, I guess, Baka. Jared is hot. Some blue fairies. Here I hella worked with CIT packs. Yes, we happy family. Food. Brian the fucking cactus. This is my husband. I am not taking any arguments. This is my husband. Very painful, don't try. The dollar bean. And hearts. Facts. Boop the titty. Ooh, beep boop. Oh yeah. This was a storage that Toby worked on. Here is a prime example because I couldn't be bothered sorting it. Toby had to sort most of this. And I'm very sorry that I made you go through that. I did my first 12-hour stream on this server. Most of these signs just say titties. This one is a lie. Fee is cute. I do not know. First things first, I'm the realist. Beep boop. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. We love them the dollar beans titties, big rolling milkers. No lie book. Fee cute. Anime titties be fire. Secret message. Bananas are now blue. Minecraft carrot titties be hot. Guys are overrated. Bananas be shaped like D. And then some Enderman language from Toby. All the types of different things. Obviously, all your Diamond Shrek moves. Dinos can be cute though. Oh yeah, I made her a dino skin at this time. I shouldn't drink, but I am happy but I am because I'm dumb and stupid. But bad days are good for drinking, I guess. Today we will talk about how cute people are. People are cute, and Fee is kind of people. So Fee is cute. Conclusion: Fee is cute. I should have known at this time what their feelings were, but I'm oblivious. And I will die by this. I didn't know up until pretty fucking recently that they liked me in the first place. Beans be beans, days 6939 of not having a girlfriend. Okay, goodbye. Output use is superior. I agree with this. I'm also banana shaped like D, but apples ain't. Brain dead. Me no think I see anymore is what me don't what happens. Boobs. Same. Not block door. Block door. Love you too. Some hearts. Bloody help. We want booba. We want to lay on you booba. Big mommy milkers. This is where my bed used to be. Phoebe cute and nobody can change my mind. La dollar beans. Oh yeah. Best part. I have a witch's hat. I was going to my witch face here. Booba. Love you, mommy. Roar. XD. Eren. Here's another witch's hat. Manakuma plushie. Karupi. A hamster cage. Which is, by the way, a pretty bad one. If you want to look at it logically. Not only is it too small of a cage. 2 hamsters. Do not put them in the same cage. Do not. Just don't. Be a responsible owner. And don't. Jared the fucking sugarcane. I have some clips on their server, by the way. The one that sticks by me is an ex of mine shooting me around here and just telling me to shut up. And he killed me. Here are some cats. Is this a bow? No, that's a sword. Good. This was my little pet area. I worked a bunch. I worked a lot with the CIT packs. I really like how they looked. And a little toad hidden here. I remember someone saying that the toad was creepy. Little allium with a bee. Mossy stump. Some gravestones and a banshee. I have an itchy nose, a painful one. I And my witch's huts. This one we're just gonna look through in F1. I tried to make it cozy. I tried to make it look pretty. Have like, you know, a bunch of witch-related stuff. Little mushroom friend, voodoo doll, cute little bed. No, I really tried. I really tried. Do you think I still fit in here? Welcome back, Eileen. Do you think I still fit in my little witch's room? I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Not zooming in. Haha. There we go. Got a nice little screenshots. I actually expected to fucking cry during this stream. Guess the tears are not working because I almost cried multiple times today. Don't ask why, because I don't know. I got tired. Very tired. That made me emotional. Got stepping stones here though. I got so emotional today for whatever fucking reason. So I just almost cried majority of my day. Time set day. Before we go to the night. I saw this ID on TikTok, I believe. Unfortunately, because of my texture pack, it doesn't really work as well as you hope. And I never took on my texture pack anyways. But I still wanted to do this. I was very proud of these. Big lily pads. This was gonna be a wedding ceremony. A wedding was gonna be held here. I worked on this during my 12-hour stream. And I couldn't get this right. I remember all of that. At some point I was the only one playing on here again. Got more little stepping stones. I still really like how this looks. I'm actually gonna cry now. Nice. I really like how this looks though. Time, set, night. See? So you had these little... They were supposed to be like floating lanterns. So yeah, this very pretty looking thing. BRB while I cry. This looks so... Hold on. This is a very pretty view. Oh my god, I should have used that for the background. I'm stupid. TikTok had a bunch of great ideas. But yeah, I was very happy. This was the first thing I really built myself with the stepping stones, so I really like my stepping stones. We took over a village per usual. Here's another little mushroom friend. And a kiddie pool! Yes, hi. I'm baiting. Get out of here. Why are you watching me? Why are you watching me bait? Huh? Huh? That's gross. Thank you. Oh yeah. So, another thing around this time, I wasn't sure of mostly my gender identity. Only thick bitches. Love you. LaDollarbean. No meanies allowed inside. So I had the pansexual flag. And the genderqueer flag. Close enough. Turns out I'm non-binary instead. But we were getting there. This is supposed to be a koi fish pond. I don't think. Koi fish texture pack Minecraft. I could possibly install it again, but it's nothing too special. They were just koi fish. Cods were koi fish. Some of the tropical... I think cods, just cods were koi fish. And I wanted to add the extra ones. Yeah, only the codfish were koi fish. So I wanted some extra little tropical fish in there as well. This was a little nether expansion. That's more of things Ghost has built. Ghost has been on most of these servers. I died on this spot. I was saying, was getting distracted by mobs. I have a clip of that still. And then I blew up. Per usual. Hi, Cover! How are you doing? There's fire there. Where's... Okay, yeah, okay, there's Eden's build. It was another pretty big, kinda big owned server thingy. What the fuck is it? This. Why did I switch to Dutch? No, that's just... Okay. I'm not sure if this was a work in progress, but I think this was a work in progress. I'm doing pretty good. Considering the fact that I'm just now getting emotional. It took me almost 2 full hours to get emotional over these servers, and 3 servers in. I need to get my feelings checked. See if they're still there. The barn. But we'll go past Eren's little house first. Door is blocked. Don't use. New door on other side. This door is sus. Okay, this one isn't. Okay. God, I remember fucking around on these. Chickens. That's all there was to her house. There's a clip on her channel where she was on top of here with a creeper coming at her below. And she was too scared to kill it. So I had to come to help. This is another build of Ghost. He has quite a recognizable style in making houses. Jesus, that looks weird. Emma's potato! Oh, I have so many more dumbass little item frames on the upcoming 2 servers. With those, take them with a grain of salt, by the way. I have regrets when it comes to a certain person. More pets. That's sandstone. Jelly. Thanks. Yeah, these were also still work in progress builds. I would go past my current owned server. Which, by the way, if some people are interested in joining the current Minecraft server that is still running, we are planning on reviving it at some point. You do have to join my Discord server and drop your username underneath the Minecraft category. Don't confuse it with the Pixelmon category, which is right below it. But within the Minecraft chat, you can drop your username and we'll whitelist you. This is mostly a server very much for Chaotic Dungeon, but we are all for having new people on there, as long as they behave. I have been there. No, wait, I was going up. Nice. There's no going up. Just going down. Like life. Going down. Ghoster's house is a fucking maze. Furnace room, AFK fishing farm. Holy shit. This chesting area. Wow, trigger happy portal much. I'm pretty sure you could get through it. Oh my god. This is actually fine. I'm actually happy with this. Decorated little portal. These were for tree farms. We'll just continue on because this house of Toby is it's maze. Ship, cow, piggies, chickens. Oh yeah, the little villager village. Betsy. Do they all have names? I didn't know some of them have names. Nope, you don't have a name. Y'all are not special. Betsy here is special. Are you alone, Betsy? You're alone. There's another little place. No one inside. May still have been a work in progress at the time. Little mill. Also no name. Sign? Mapman. Just Mapman. Oh yeah, now I see. Has a little wall around it, or a beginning wall. This is Emma's building. Potatoes, lots of potatoes. Barrel. The sign should have been there. I had made this for her. The sign should have been obvious. I ignored my own signs of being gay. Boats. Ghost depression place. Oh god. Let's ignore that one. That's just going into the caves. Bed. Fucking nether music disc. Enchanting area. It is a shame how some of these friendships turn out to be like. Because honestly, there were some pretty great moments in there. Gays. There really were some great moments. And it's a shame how it all turned out to be. I don't remember who was building here. That's fair. Night night, Eileen. Thank you for dropping in again. Oh! That's a place of one of my exes. Fee is a fucking liar. She ain't ugly, she pretty. Special flower uwu. That was mean. Wanna feel them Shrek's moves? The dollar bean. Ooh, weep shit, ooh. Kisses, hugs, kisses, hugs. Much love from Fee, XOXO. Around this time, I was flirting with that person. Sorry for all the sights, but some are funny, right? Love, love, love. Fee is dumb and pretty and should believe us. This message is true. Much love, XOXO. Nice message to wake up to. Well, XOXO. Big PP energy. Both Emma and I were being bitches. You suck, XOXO. XOXO, Fee. Kisses and hugs, wholesome words. Shrek mopes be pretty. Banana looks like Pee-Pee. Phoebe stupid and oogly, bleh. I have seen Fee, she no ugly. The sign above is a fucking lie. Shaker spies and everything nice, aka B. B boob robot noise, B boob robots. I may be drunk, but those moves of Shrek are still the best. Burp. Love yous, yous love me, we's a happy family. More hello from Fee. I also made that banner. I promise. I promise. I'm fine. Oh my god. I was just being a little shithead around this time period. I was very much flirting with one of my classmates. And I knew that person at the time had a crush on me. Because he didn't bother hiding it. That's all. He didn't bother hiding it. Mats! That's Mats! 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 Best one! Best boy! We love! Another clip on his side. 2 clips actually. One where he was building here. And the topic of Resident Evil came past. Resident Evil Village. Like around the time that it first came out or was about to come out. And I was saying that I wouldn't mind dating Lady Dimitrescu, but that her brother was also pretty hot. And I said, yeah, you heard that right. Fee said that a man was pretty hot. And another clip where I was just sitting, because we had another of the sit plugins, I was just sitting in this corner. Or standing in this corner and saying, hey Matt, guess what? What? You can sit. And he had the loudest gasp. I wish I could quickly pop these up on stream, because I love these clips with all my heart. I had some great moments here. It's a shame that this was never finished either. I think that is all on this server though. We just stayed here. We mostly stayed around this area. Nice little area from Toby. Little fountain. Or, yeah, no, not fountain. What the fuck is that called again? Waterfall. A little fishing spot. I'm gonna steal this stuff. JK, JK. Had a bunch of dogs. Yeah, that's all. I'm pretty sure that's all on this server. Not that many played on this one. This one was more secluded. I allowed on joining Python, Ghost, Eren. Well, another friend was online, but never really did much except fuck around. I think this was for chords. Never did anything with this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to this. Shame that these servers died. They could have blossomed into so much more. So then up next, and before I join that one officially, I'd like to get my little redacted sticker up here. Because which server is up next is VTuber SMP here. You're gonna read some very cringy named items. Very cringy. So we had the death list there. I had 245. I was very careful in the beginning. Didn't die at all, was very careful. And then I died the first time around. and then I gave up. So I'm still very proud of my cave. Greg's sister, Greg's cousin, Tiberius Pupper the Third. Some animals were named. Pumpkin. Here's one cringe thing. No, it's just a cornflower that an ex gave. I love you so much, babe. On a fucking Lily of the Valley. This bell has seen stuff. Yes. Love you so much. Bunch of cringe shit. We are going past it, because it is unfortunately a part of this server. And at the time they were good memories, but looking back at them now, they are pretty sour memories. Please be my wife. This one was pretty recently brought. Unfortunately never got around to giving them a home. Which really is a shame. I was very proud of everything I had made here. Oh yeah, my little axolotl tank. I'm pretty sure they had names. Now I'm gonna go look into them, I think. Or maybe. Allow cheats. Game mode. Spectator. They had names. Billy and Adana Water Kitty. So did some of the fish here. Magikarp, Dave, Bubbles from Water Thingy, Roderick de Derde. Roderick de Derde. Was it named Puffyfish? Puffyfish. That's the bitch I named my pufferfish after. I had 2 of them. Game mode, creative. There we go. So the outside, this is a skin that I had made at the time. Oh my god. 69 pages. Not all of them are written though. Fee's a nerd, Countess. Update, Fee's still a nerd. Thanks for letting me live in the cave, Countess. 0 to 10, wouldn't eat here again. The hamburger tasted like french fries. Oh. Update 3, Fee's still a nerd, but she has a lot of pretty heads. 10 out of 10, Countess. I agree with Countess. Update 4, Fee is still a nerd, and shouldn't procrastinate their assignments until the last moment. Did I listen? No. But they are also a very smart cookie, and will kick the assignment's butts. Countess. Update 5, Fee's still a nerd, but they make very great skins. 10 out of 10, Countess. Update 6, Happy Holidays, you nerd. Countess. And, oh, there we go. I don't know what to write. Chris Pratt. Pretty sure you'll leave. This is the end of my life. This is the story of my life. The end. Oh. Nice. If you walked in here, this is just the entrance of my cave. Here you had a little area for Countess. I love Countess with all my heart. Gonna be honest, she is great. She's a great builder. We love her. We stan her. Oh yeah, my cringe inventory, by the way. No judgment. Mikazuki. This had some stuff in them. The feed box. Happy holidays. You will make the perfect wife. Want to marry you IRL. Some fucking cringe shit. You are the woman of my dreams. Which is, again, wrong pronouns, but I want you to be mine forever and please be my wife. I had so many that were renamed double. That were all made on separate occasions. This was my little furnace room. I take pride in my... This is my on my map, just my map. There's my bone wing. I still take pride in my cave here. Just not the fact that I let 2 certain people in here. Because I dated them, I guess. This is Poglin. I remember his name. That's Poglin. This was stuff into the nether. I wasn't allowed to see this stuff being made, even though I would have made it less this bad, to be fair. I wouldn't have made it this bad of a nether spread. A bit more casual. I was also very proud of these mushrooms. I really like making the mushrooms. So I have a few around here and a little bone sticking out. This is my Uro appreciation cave. It's the original Uro head that I had made. This was, at the time, gender bent Uro. Another Uro head. Another one. Another one. And the Garfield skin that they had on. This is my greenhouse that Countess has made. With some graves around it that I made. I accidentally made this one heart-shaped. I don't know how I did that, but I love it. That's very cute though. Yeah, cute little farm. This is empty up there, by the way. She kept it empty in case I wanted to build something there. I made little coral reefs all around. Little stable, also made by Countess. Dusk, empty. Dawn. I think these were my skeleton horses. And these were of Redacted. This was the throne. I remember that this was for a special little occasion, but I can't remember which occasion. Could be a milestone I hit. I think it might have been either a milestone I hit or me having streamed for at least a year. Which, by the way, in November, we'll be reaching my 2-year anniversary of streaming. Don't know if I'm gonna do anything special for that. We'll follow this path in a bit. I'm gonna look around here first. This was a very fucking ugly storage unit. Just a box, and we were planning on making it look like a what's it called again? Like a meteor struck it. But we never got around to building it, obviously. We had the stuff for it. Those have made suicide proof for me. I wasn't allowed to jump down. This room is a little tough to look at. I agree, Countess, I agree. A whole bunch of stuff. Creatures and buckets. Is this a special axolotl? No. Haha, I messed up. I forgot that I wasn't in survival. There we go. I have a sword. I'll just hold this one. And heads. Maleficent's head. This is on another one of my old heads. My Melanie Rose skin. A bunch of heads. I see Matt's head here. Killed by Countess. Matt and Countess are also some of the greatest builders I've ever met. Crafting, enchanting, cooking, melting. This was very tough to look at. This also has a fun little story to it. We had started out. Yeah, that wasn't what I was going to say. We had our villain arc over the storage unit. It was so atrocious to look at. Countess built this. It's a little dragon skull in the mountain. Does it stop there? No. Definitely not. It wouldn't be something Countess built if it stopped there. Let's be honest. Oh no, I can go further down. This was gonna be our villain headquarters. If I can get further down. This was supposed to have like a little foggy look up there, but because of my texture pack, that doesn't work. Little spots for the ender pearls. And if you press this, you would get immediately teleported here. This is all we had here though. We had so many great plans. I made skins for this, but the server had died down. And a new one was made later on, which we will look at after this server. So that's what was around here. This was my bone wing that I was very proud of. With little bone areas all around. This was supposed to be like a rib cage, small rib cage. This is my Countess appreciation cave. Because then I tried to have an appreciation cave in every server that I'm with, especially the ones that I play with Countess on. So the golden apple that Countess gave, the first XP bottle Countess gave, a Wither Skeleton Skull, just a mob drop, or mob skull drop, not the actual normal skull that you can create a wither with. That she gave some candles in the colors of the lesbian pride flag, a gas skull that she gave, a flower that she gave me, her skull, her old Minecraft skin, another star she gave. She also gave me these, the purple blocks. In the vanilla, textures, this looks fucking awful. That's why we're not playing in vanilla. Fuck that shit. So that was my Countess appreciation cave. I should have my horror cave somewhere. This is my horror cave. Oh no, wait. This is not my horror cave. This was the first Angel Fee skin. That is unfinished, by the way. Original Fee, this is Yuck. Zombie Fee, Christmas Fee, and Melanie Rose. And a random creeper. So my horror cave should be here. Oh no, wait, this is a passage. Fucking hell. Now we'll go. This is my fishing spot. We'll just look at my fishing spot. This is my fishing spot. Tripwire hooks everywhere. I catch them, I throw them down. That's the whole gist of it. I catch fish. I catch a tripwire hook, throw them down wherever on the wall, and I've been doing that since one of my hardcore worlds. I don't want to move on from this spot just yet, because I know it should be around here. This is my horror cave. This is filled with random mob skulls. Any mob skull that I could acquire. And most mob skulls that people had given me. That's a phantom. Think that's not just a pillager. They broke. A creeper, slime, horses, cats. Cats look so derpy. Drowns. Villagers. Salmon. Salmon isn't that bad. Tropical fish. An actual dragon head. Angry bee. We had the mob drop plugin. Because we just really like that. Bunnies. Turtle. Zombie villagers. Literally almost everything. I was making this my goal to be my most awful part of my cave system. And that's everything around this area. Now you might ask, is there more? There indeed is. So we have this path here that we're gonna follow. Just because it's easier than just normal flying. We're gonna use the light trying to spam the shit out of this. Woo! Little lantern post along the way. There should be a post office around here. At least somewhere middle of the way should be a post office. Ooh. Bridge. Yes, post office. Horses. No, gonna look at that one. Penguin Countess, my little boss. And besides, Penguin Countess is fucking redacted. Somewhere around here should be joining Python's house as well. The wheat field. Looks like there you could go both ways, but only this way is actually decorated. A little windmill. Joining Python's house was a bit around this area. Was not very much close to this. It was semi-close to it though. Let's see if I can find it. I didn't really look into that one. Sorry. Oh, I actually flew right past it. This was joining Python's base. A church. Don't know why you need a church. A stable. He made this because I was obsessed with frogs. I still am obsessed with frogs. For some reason, he is, yeah, feast corner. You're cute, Uwu, love you, cute chaos gremlin fee. As you can as you can tell by these signs, that's an ex of mine. This server has seen 3 of them. Poor server. This server must be traumatized at this point. I do not blame it. I do not blame the server for being traumatized. And we're going back to the main ship. Faster, faster, faster. Bridge. So, this was the latest addition to the server, actually. A little spawn area. Welcome to the VTuber SMP. A nice little fountain. I believe these were remnants of heaven. And then there was Oro's new base. This is the zoo. Monkey made by Penguin Countess. I believe his name was George. Not sure if there's a sign anywhere. Monkey, George. Food truck. Free snacks sponsored by Penguin Enchanting. Penguin, Llama, Gwen and Fred. What happened here? What happened to the penguin? This is Oro's new house. Whenever I got around here, yeah, there it is. I got pretty laggy. This is my little glass dome. Oh! These are... what are they called? Armor stands. We'll go past the full thing. Cute little fish pond. I didn't know you had a fish. Oh, they had a fish pond. We'll go up by here. These are all empty. Little necessary placement. We'll go all the way up. Watching tower. What a luxury bath. Cause stinky monkeys need a bath. I have Bonk! I forgot to place that somewhere. Also, hi, Eumonix. I don't really have an opinion on it, to be fair. I'm sorry. I will give you a free little bonk because... Oh, this is an old server. I can't. Well, technically now I can. I'll give you another bonk because I should redeem. Yes, bonk, bonk. Could you not? Thank you. If you continue doing that, I will have to time you out, though. I would prefer for the chats to be kept English, with only the occasional Dutch commentary, if I only say something in Dutch. Thank you, Han. Was about to time out. What if I talk Chinese but translate it to English? Well, how exactly do you mean that one? Like Chinese messages and then the English translation afterwards? Or Chinese messages that have been run through the translator into English? So you have the broken English? Then I'd have to say no, because you can never be sure until you look up the translation yourself as well. If the person actually said something nice. Fifi berry eater. 25 of the 8, 21. This was a... Oh, okay, like that, like simple little words, that's fair. I trust you on it. That's the thing, I trust you on your words. Okay, well. Until the 5th of the next month. This was Countess's area. A little... Forgot the fucking word. Like a little swinging chair. This was the nether portal. I'm not sure if she had anything built into the nether. Probably has. She has been on here the longest. This was our main house. Stable. There's a lot more behind there. We were not allowed to speak of the M word. Or else we'd get banned. No TNT. Cute interior. Thought a lot more of these pets were named. Countess was very much of the naming pets. No, we're not gonna let her go boom. This is gonna be the storage. Storage automatic smelter. This is another entrance to what we're gonna jump into soon. Because I'm lazy, we're gonna fly up here. What's this? What's this? Welcome to Penguin Enchanting. That's pretty cute. Oh, this was a skin that I made for Emma as well. Do we also want to go past all my recent skins while we're at it? After the skin, looking at skins? Little closet. I hid in the closet before. I mean, let me come out with a shocker. I'm gay. Thank you. Oh, there we go. This is all that there was up here. We're gonna look around a bit more in the area before I go down into the enchanting base, like the little tower. That's Penguin Enchanting. I'm not sure whose house this is. Time to set the day. I don't know. I'm actually not friends with majority of the people that were on this server. I was really only friends with Oro and Countess. Women loving women house. Okay. Princess Jelly, that I know Princess Jelly, I know Kuru. Fortunately, don't really know Titch, but they are nice and they have a really nice art style. Oh no, this is the world into a single player world. The only thing it really took over would... No, I'm not gonna let it go, Boom, because I like the memories. The only thing it really took over were the armor stands and the little death list. Don't know whose house this is either. No, not gonna let it go, Boom. I wanna keep it. No. I don't think I have the files anymore. Hannibal cake. Joffrey cake. Oh no. No, no. Hi Glitch, how you doing? You make your own world to go boom. Shake my head. Whole bunch of animals. Custom trees, by the way. Yeah. He wasn't allowed either. Farms. The dabbing penguin. Fucking dabbing penguin. Feel like my Minecraft is about to crash. Oh, you want? There's a reason we were not allowed to mention the M word. Shout out to Countess. Shout out to Countess. This is the reason we weren't allowed to mention the M word. Thank you very much. I'd say 3-min ban. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hope it wasn't too rough on you. Whoop. Okay, so we're gonna copy my enchanted key. Penguin enchanted key card. And then we go down here. My pride and joy is really in the, or mostly my pride, is in the next server that we're gonna look at. So, the deal here was, oops, you have to give an item, and give it a nice little backstory. So this was Olga's item, a piece of heaven. Maleficent, Fee's beauty. Jelly, magic of farming, and the beater. Morgan. Morgan Le Fay. Welcome to Penguin Enchanting. For a small token of friendship, you can enchanting, trade, and use farms for as long and as often as you like. House rules. 1. Enjoy and have fun. 2. Be nice to Greg, all villagers, witch cats, and other employees. 3. Replant crops after harvesting. 6. If you run into any issues, please feel free to contact Penguin. Alright. Thank you for lurking. Here we have Craig. Alphaba. Maleficent. This is a skeleton spawner. This thing has scared the shit out of me many times before. I was just standing AFK, hurt the little bones, but as soon as Countess started hitting them, it scared the shit out of me. Glinda. And I nearly had a heart attack because of her before. There's some... Yeah, see? Skeletons. Bunch of villagers. Bamboo. Automatic. Heckade. Villagers to get in here. Jesus. Farms. Dinner bone. More farms. And I believe this was Iron Golems. Oh, he doesn't have a name. This was all there was to this server, I believe. There are some more distant houses. Probably. I'm pretty sure. Just for my own mentality and my own mental sake, I want to get my character back to my cave. Oh, look at the lag. Oh, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. I had so much trouble always finding my way back. That's why Countess had to make the paths. This bee was a big dummy. I could have recognized the way. Oh, come on, you can do it. Don't know why you're making a big deal out of this all of a sudden. Oh yeah, because I made it a land wall that's gonna continue running. Yeah? We're good? I find it ironic that I could get past here the first time around. No issue. Nothing. I could fly around. Now, it's struggling. It is struggling hard a fucking core. And we are so close. I shouldn't have flown down. Should have just dealt with it. You know what? Whatever. We're getting to the last server now. So, last server has some more very cringy items. Because, again, the last server was my most recent owned one. The Demon SMP. Has some of my greatest builds that I'm pretty damn proud of. But, unfortunately, because it was taken over by Redacted, the server died down, no one started playing anymore. So yeah, I don't know if I can find back where some people lived, I only know the spawning area. Or well, spawn. Yeah, it was near spawn actually. It was near spawn. It's struggling so bad. This is nice. This is neat. You can do it, big boy. You can do it. The stream has taken me so much longer than I originally expected already. I don't know why, but I thought to be done within 2 hours. Can I actually restart my game? Close the program. It started crashing. We're gonna restart my game. See if that may fix some stuff. Do I have... In the meantime, we'll have the fan art on the screen. If you ever want to see who all made these art pieces, you can do !arts. Then you'll be redirected to my toy house, specifically for my character, because I'm housing a few more characters on my toy house with their arts. With all the proper credits and links to their social medias. And I usually have this one running on my Just Chatting scene, starting soon, BRB, ending. So if you ever want one of your art pieces on this screen as well, you can always just really link fan art pieces through to me or tag me on Twitter, tag me in the Discord even. And I'll get to it. So now, the last world. The very last world. Demon SMP. And after that, we'll go past my old Minecraft skins. And I'll give you a little backstory to why this one is bee-themed. Fee's mailbox. I was very proud of how cozy this was. Very cutesy. Guestbook entry. Fee is a nerd. We can all guess who it is. Our dear beloved Countess. I take this page to say, Bunny Fee, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Ghost. And we don't like that person. More cringe stuff. I love you, my gorgeous future wife. We stand the misgendering. My chest room. I don't know why I placed 4 of these. I guess I just liked how it looked. Particle wise, not that ideal. Not at all. This has some more fishies. This one leads into Toby's room. Guestbook update. Fee still a nerd. He did. That's the worst part. He did. My little Arctic Fox area. They kept escaping. And pet room. This was my bro's recent addition to this as well. This was my last addition to this server, and then everyone quit. It got taken over, so we quit. I don't think I know where Countess her base was located, because it was away from us. Which is a shame. We'll just go through their house. Don't looking at Redactus' name. I have Sauron. I think that's a fucking Terraria reference. Bulwark Destroyer, I named that. Here there are axolotls behind tinted glass. This is how you could get to them. Dogs, random shit. Another empty ender chest, by the way. Toby's mailbox, Toby's copper box. Toby's humble abode. This is my villain. This is my villain form. Lava basement. This one has the dumbest story, by the way. I will actually link that clip for anyone that is interested in the chat. Oh, it had the dumbest backstory ever. And I'll give a little explanation as soon as I have found my clip. Going up, up, up. There we go. V's villain arc. So the backstory to V's villain arc is I was collecting a bunch of ice blocks, all the different ice blocks, for an ice-themed cage. And at some point I get told you can craft certain ice blocks. And in my whole life of playing this game, I didn't know you could craft them. So I got pretty upset about it. I went into my villain arc. So B had Axolotl. Axolotl. More fish. But more fish! Surprisingly enough, not more fish. But automatic stuff. Little farming stuff. Cows. Villagers. Villager farming. Yep. Yep, that's how to get on my nerves bite. But, oh, shut the fuck up, cows. Oh, that's so annoying to hear. More axolotls. Chest room. We'll just get to everything within this cave first. This was like a request board. Craft for sand delivered to mailbox. Need fuel? Don't want to mine for coal? I got solution. Get some lava from my basement. Payment, the bucket back. In my mailbox, and donations welcome. Ghost. I know that the nether here is intact. I didn't check of the other server. Sorry. I'll actually go outside of the thing. Oh no, that goes to Countess. Never mind, I know where Countess is located. Seriously? I hadn't done that yet? Shit. This is Rosa's boat. Looks pretty neat. It's a Countess delivery plane. And this was my spawning area, which didn't really go as planned. I had made this nice little area. Pretty cute. Welcome to the Demon SMP. There are a couple of basic rules. Don't grief other people's buildings, don't steal from other people, don't kill other people's pets. Feel free to make your base either in the cave or around the cave, and if you'd like to live further away, that is fine too. If you finish reading the book, please put it back in the lectern. Thank you for your time, and have fun playing on the Demon SMP. I really thought hard about this. I really did. Little bridge. This used to be Emma's platform. Was a bitch, so we converted it. Obviously, I should do. This is my pufferfish collection. I should also technically have a... No, I don't think I have a choco box filled with pufferfish on this one. But again, these things, per usual. Usual shit. I do not know what this... This just leads into the fucking thing. Who the fuck built this? Who the fuck built that one? Choked on my own fucking spit. This is Saki's house. Saki Nyanki. This is one of the Seki Seki skins. I made this one. The Seki Seki house, the parent of all the Seki point O's. Worships Sir Exalot. For Sir Exalot. Some dogs. A bunch of random stuff. An attic. Comes. Oh, this leads to the cave. I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck off! I can pick up the dog. Need this one. BRB. I got a dog. And now we can go back to exploring. So this one leads back to the cave. Not a surprise. That's all there was to that. So this was the Seki Seki house. Gotta clean my glasses real quick. Here we go. Not sure. Okay, this is someone's sugarcane farm. And I'm not sure whose house this was. There. Oh, Cytos. Cyber Cytos. It's pretty cute though. Random little copper thing. This is part of Countess's build, I'm pretty sure. We'll get to Countess's build in a bit. We're gonna go down the cave. Yes, there is more. There's a lot down here. We had a lot of fun deaths here as well, and a lot of shooting practice for me. The D-Slicer 9000. For some reason, the animals here keep escaping because Enderman plays box. There should have been like a few bunnies here and 2 llamas. This is Michelle llama. And there should have been another llama. We also have 3 pandas, Fat Fuck, and Lazy. Oh no, Buddy. But Fat Fuck and Buddy. I'm pretty sure my foxes are still there. Only 2. I spawned in 3 of them again. Oh, never mind. There's the 3rd one. So this is where I have my fill-in discovery. I was done building this. I had some bears. The Arctic foxes. And then I was told, oh, you can craft ice blocks. You can craft packed ice and blue ice. And I was mad. No one told me that. This was a work in progress storage unit. Being made by Redacted 2.0. This is Redacted 2.0's base. We're just gonna go past everything. Everything was centered around this cave. I got him pretty lucky. Oh, didn't know they had foxes here. Actually didn't. And I've messed around there quite some times. Another little mushroom, and this was my bee hut, my bee area. I still think it's pretty cute. And I'm gonna die by this statement, just saying. was cute. I will not take no for an answer. So this was a little area of Ghost again. Very much work in progress still. Just some... actually, this was gonna be the main house for most people. Most people were gonna make their main house here. This was the storage, I think? Yeah, this was gonna be the storage. With some more ideas there. Oh, yeah, we had an Enderman here. Zachary. I don't know who made this one, but someone made a replica of an end ship. Which I think is pretty cute. First man. That's some crew. Here we had the little turtle area. Okay, yeah, they couldn't get that far. But no worries, they never got far anyways. You know why? They're all here. This has been the case ever since they were in this fucking cave. They all went here into the geode. So in a bit we're gonna get past some more cringy shit. This was my redacted appreciation geode. I had more plans for around here. Never got around to them, obviously. Wither skeleton skull that they gave. I love you, my beautiful waifu. I would love you to be my wife. The new skin that they had. And these are the real MVPs. Puffyfish. Henry Gillface II, trans rights fish. Especially trans rights fish and Puffyfish. Y'all are the shits. Y'all are amazing. I don't think I had a Countess appreciation part yet. If I did, I can't remember. Could be around Countess's base. Could be I didn't have it yet, but it seems highly unlikely that I didn't have a Countess appreciation cave. Just saying. I have an itch on my ear. Okay. This was a map. And around here there should be the open air. Open air, there we go. Times a day. This was everything down here. I was very proud of my animal enclosures. I still kind of am. Especially given that I'm not that big of a builder. So it was a huge milestone for me. I do not know the Quartz to Eumonix's build. I know Eumonix had a base here on the server. At least I'm pretty sure. Ooh, church. But I can't remember where. Nice little church. Very cute. Officially I can't enter, but you know. This one is very broken down. It's not that holy anymore. What's this? Well, it looks like a grave. What are we getting into? This also explains how much I was aware of things. Oh. Oh, that was gonna be the mob spawner. No, I remember. That was gonna be our mob spawner. Beautiful. No, really. I think most of this was made by Redacted 2.0 of this road. This was Countess's base. Another airplane. So we had the teapot. She was thinking of changing out the teapots and the teacups. This was our main house, I believe. Look how cute this is. A cute little teapot to live in. It's adorable. And I, of course, have my little guest room. I didn't do anything with it, though. I just had a guest room. Some villagers. Arctic foxes. Countess was mostly about the farms. There's a blue sheep. Farms. There should have been a big storage thingy somewhere. But I have no clue where. I could possibly look up the cords. Because that's not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be on this server, so I'm actually gonna quickly see what the cords are. Because the last thing that we did on this server that was still recorded or streamed, we were in that specific building. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just needs to load so I can get my coordinates. 620 minus 36 minus 80. I'm gonna get thrown right into a slime pit. Yes! Squishy, squishy. They're all named Squishy. And a little piece of bread. This was count as a storage unit. Excusez-moi. Morgana. I absolutely... Oh! Cave. I absolutely adore Countess her building. This was for the villagers. Some stuff might be recognizable, but a lot of the builds were pretty influenced by Empire's SMP. A lot of stuff was inspired or influenced by Empire's SMP, Hermitcraft, that kind of stuff. Because most of us were dirty little nerds that liked those series a lot. Now I don't know how to get back out there. That's an issue. I can't do /back either. This is gonna be an issue. What if we just do 80? Oh. $100. Oh. There we go. Now we're back out there. Now we're gonna move it back down. Did I ever get an elytra? I don't think. Silky Smooth. I never named any of my stuff myself, by the way. This is like stuff that was gifted. Whatever is named usually is gifted. I don't know where I could possibly find anyone else's base. Most of the stuff was around the spawning area. But my biggest pets. Boney M. My biggest part is just this little hobbit hole, basically. And thank you, Bowie. And down here. There should be some stuff in the nether. We should be spawning on the nether roof. Who knows where? And stronghold. Oh, that's how we got to the stronghold. Thank you, Bowie. Let me just type out my chords in my own DM. Or actually, let me type out these chords, not the nether chords. We don't need the nether chords. Because we are probably going into the overworld anyways. Minus 305. There we go. So now we're going into the nether. That's a minecart with a hopper. Nice. I am blind as fuck. Thank you. Oh, my feet look beautiful. That's so beautiful. Why doesn't it keep going further? Random. Very random. I think that's the point of these. They're just very random. They didn't really lead to anywhere in particular. That one leads down. Take around. Oh, mangrove boats. Sorry, I haven't really checked out the 1.19 update per se. I know it's there, but I haven't really checked it out yet. There's another nether portal right there. That looks like the stronghold. Is that the one I had found? I think I had found one as well. Oh, that was the stronghold. This one closer to the portal itself. Oh! I was close to it. Who was doing this? Wasn't me, at least. Gonna be sorry, I have to say that I was pretty lazy. I didn't go drain any ocean monuments. Whoop! Oh, nice. This is the last one I want to check out before heading back to the overworld, and then we go past all of my old Minecraft skins. Or most of my old ones. I'm not gonna go the full route because I'm also getting a headache at this point. Ah, a villager tower. We are gonna teleport to the cave again. TP Maleficent to here. So now we're gonna go past some old Minecraft skins of mine. And I'll explain why I went for a B team. So the origins of Maleficent originally were because on an old server that we used to play on a lot, we were obsessed with bees. We made a whole thing in the creative modus on that server. Just bee related. And we did a bunch of bee-ish roleplays. Yes, I did roleplays. So as you can also see, skin style is pretty modern. I use 3 pixel arm skins here, and only the 1 pixel high eyes instead of 2 pixel. That's gonna change in a little bit. Gonna go past my old skins and then my new skins. So we're gonna go with the first one on my list, which is named Birthday. I apparently have a vanilla cape. What the fuck? Save and quit. This is the lucky thing. I can just join back real easy. Just a shame it doesn't throw me into just... Oh yeah, they're gonna be mean when it comes to single player. We're gonna actually switch to 1.19 real quick. Everything else was on 1.19.2. And we'll do the skin part on Gremlin's Grotto. So Gremlin's Grotto, not an old server, currently running. I'm running now with my wonderful boyfriend. I couldn't get to the word boyfriend. And the word wonderful. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible now. Gonna go to the just chatting. I feel absolutely terrible now. So while that is going to patch, great stuff. Great stuff. I have quite some skins to go past. 61 skins. Some are a bit double, so that they're not really needed to go past. And then I'd like to go past my recent skins as well, to just kind of show the growth that I've had as a skin maker, and why I dare to offer my commissions. Would just like to clarify that, why I would dare to make commissions. Because I think I had a nice little glow up in my skins. Was time as well. It's almost done. There's a little bit more. But at least it's not that difficult going past Minecraft skins on multiplayer servers. There's just a quick log out, log back in, skin is updated. But as soon as you go back into a single player world, skin won't update. Then you'd actually have to restart your whole launcher. Because I do not have the mental capacity to do that, we're just going to quickly do this instead. Let me reset my model, because I am all the way sideways. I am sorry. I hope everyone's day has been going pretty well though, or if their night is going pretty well, depending on where you live. Just a little bit more. I think it wants to crash again. But after 3 hours, we are almost at the end of this whole throwback stream. Which I've actually had a lot of fun doing this throwback. So, this skin is named Birthday Skin. It should most definitely be updated since I restarted my launcher. I do not care for the automatic shit. Oh, then I have to redo my game. Okay, there we go. This is my birthday skin from last year, maybe 2 years ago. It's a little skeleton suit. And I was a big fan of the mask. Maybe just a little bit of a skull there. This was the whole skin. Just a skull. To the next one we go. Bee Frog. These are all 4-pixel arm skins. Most of them had a mask. Because for some reason I really liked adding a bunny mask. Yeah, okay. Little froggy themed outfit. You don't see much frog about it though. But yeah, this was my frog outfit. Again, 4-pixel arm skin, 2-pixel eyes. Just the old shit. Be My Valentine. A lot of these were also fucking bee themed names. 'Cause why the heck not? I made a bunch of these for a shitty server. Cute little pink cute little pink flower crown. Just move inside. So there's more light. This is the spawning area. I cannot cheat on this one to make a day. Technically I can, but we're not going to. But yeah, cute little Valentine's themed overall. Going back up. Be Gots. This is the very first this is the very first beta version. It's the original. This is the original fee. No split hair. More dull eyes. B team though. We're just gonna take bunny mask and ignore the bloody mask one. So kind of like a Hitman type of vibe. Bunny mask, bow tie, or just a tie. Very cutesy though. The bunny babe skinny. This was for an old server. Just going past some old skins right now that I made that are practically out of use now because I changed my skin style. This was, I think this is all overlay. I'm pretty sure that is all overlay. Yep. Oh, no. Hat needs to stay on. Hat needs to stay on. Yeah. That's all. Still not one of my worst ones, though. There you go. I locked off a bit too soon, but quick tell of me getting tired. Next skin is Butler Bee. Was going through a gender identity crisis. This was before I came out as genderqueer, I believe, and before I officially came out as non-binary. Pretty cutesy though. So I would like to point out, despite me being non-binary, I know I represent myself as feminine. That's because I feel most confident in representing my character as feminine instead of masculine. And because I'm pretty gay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to be honest. I'm pretty gay. This is Casual Bee. The basic little headband, headband, flower crown that we went for. This small bee theme, very casual actually. That's why it's named Casual Bee. Here we have Christmas Bee. It's not bee themed much anymore. Aside from maybe the stripy pattern. Aside from this little stripy pattern, it is not bee themed anymore. The little candy cane print here. Lights around the other leg. Red and white flower crown. I went all out with this shit. I really did. This is that name and then B after it. Technically an old nickname that I went by, but I don't use my actual name anymore, especially not online. This is part of an outfit we saw before. And I walked around with this one for quite a long time. This one is named Cutie Bee. I still vaguely remember something about this. I think this was a matching skin with Ghost and someone else. I think I'm breaking Gremlin's Grotto with logging in and out so often. There we go. Yeah, I think this was a matching skin. Crack. Crack. It's cute. It has little braids on the sides of the head. Overalls. A band-aid on my knee. Because I'm clumsy. Cutie with a booty. I still really like the name of this one. Disconnect. Reconnect. I still quite like this outfit. It's cute. Maybe, just maybe, I need to let the bee themed skins make a comeback. But here's the biggest example, or these were the biggest examples. There are still a few more bee themed ones. As to why I went with a bee skin at the beginning. That I made a renewed version of my bee skin. The next one is Ducky Bee. Ducky Bee was made for the Wax Shack when it was originally created. That's a little ducky overall, and that's really all there is to it. Wax Shack was duck themed, was duck related. So I made a bunch of duck skins. This one is called Easter Bee. Was created for an Easter event on a server. Now you might think, what is so Easter about it? Nothing much aside from the bunny ears. That is all there is to this. the bunny ears. The next one is EB. So we all know the eagles. I wanted to make fun of them by doing this. Very edgy. Very much edgy. Wow. Little chain thingy on the side. Yep. Doing great, doing great. The bands, the wristbands. For Malibu. I can't remember why this was created, but I believe... Oh, nope, that's not where we need to go. No MCCI today. For Malibu. I think it was created for an event. Just a cute little dress in bee theme. There we have Froggy Bee, that is more frog themed because of the frog hat, but I don't really like the way the hat looked. This is another skin. This is a skin that I know a friend has created. It's named Gaby. Because this is not my shading style. This is not Ghost shading style. This is just a skin an old friend made. Next up we have the original alternative forms. I have one after... Yeah, I just have one in this list right now, which is Ghostfy. Ghostfy looked more dead, with more pale orange hazelish eyes. And a more pale... Oh my god. Yo. Now my cosmetics work. Only when I hold something. But yeah. A more ghost themed thing. I've got some pixels here apparently. Good thing I don't use them anymore though. Oh, I can just do this right now. Half zombie blind. This one has 3 versions total. Only two are after each other. So we'll go past those 2 first. This is half zombie but blind. With the casual bee outfit used. Because that was the outfit or the skin I went with the most at that time. Here we have half zombie bloody eye. It is not a big change in skin, but still something. So this one has a bloody eye instead. I also have a full zombie skin, but we'll go past that one as soon as we reach it. Hit Girl. An official wordplay on the Hitman. Hit Girl. Not too much different from some of my other skins, isn't it? This is all there is to it. I believe another matching skin. Oh, don't need to do that. This is another little matching skin. A lot of friends had the matching overalls with matching t-shirt, all in their own little color. Here we have I Can't Believe It. And I think I saw something regarding the pansexual flag. Oh no, I know. I need to go all the way down. That's the little pan flag on the bottom of the shoes. That is all. That's all this one has. Kakagurui. I guess I was a weeb. According to some, I still am, even though I do not watch anime anymore. But I did really like Kakagurui. So I made a skin with one of the outfits. I didn't like the skirts on the Kakagurui skin, so I went for pants instead. This is another skin that an old friend, I guess, made at the time. King of the Clouds. That's all there is to this one. Clouds. This one is Le Dollar Bean Supremacy. Now you might ask, why Le Dollar Bean Supremacy? Because of this. I added the lesbian flag in the flower crown. I was really considering my sexuality. I was thinking maybe I'm not pan, but I just like women. This is Let It Snow. This is the male skin version of my, but a more masculine version now. The more masculine Christmas skin. Maid, of course I had a maid skin. I'm also judging myself with some of these, don't worry. Maid skin. I'm judging myself, don't worry. We also have Maid Boy. And you can already guess. That's the masculine version. Yes. At some point I got asked to make these a lot. So I was quite used to making maid skins. This one is Made to Be. What double pun, by the way. Maid, as in this type of maid, and B. Just B-E-E. B. Because this was a B outfit, a B maid outfit. I thought I was clever. Looking back on it, I'm stupid. I was stupid. This is Malify B 2.0. Small change, bit lighter, bit more bright eyes, and a flower on the side of the head. The flowers didn't stick around that much longer. This was my first bright skin. The next one, Malify Gay. I had to. So you have a little bit of a pastel rainbow flag in the shirt. The genderqueer flag on the flower on my shirt. Because at the time, I really thought I was genderqueer. And the pansexual flag for my flower crown. This is the one thing that has stayed pretty consistent over the years. The fact that I'm pansexual. And I never really looked back on it, to be fair. Two of these I can't show. But here is Mon B. An old friend made this skin. It has little horns added to the head. Also, one thing that I only just now noticed, most of these have the hair only on one side of the head, and I had no long hair on the back. There's also something else to this one, I believe. The pansexual flag. So that is Mon B. Then you had Mon B Lee. I don't know what's different about this one. Well, actually I do. There's a big difference. It's more of a one-tone pants instead of the other one. And the little pansexual flag within the center of the flowers. So I have two B onesies. Onesie B. That is the feminine one. This is my more feminine B onesie. And I have a masculine one as well. Disconnect, reconnect. God, I always love showing my skins. And the male one, or the masculine one. Still have to get used to it myself sometimes. Poké Trainer. This was, at the beginning of my streaming that I got invited to a Pixelmon server. And, I wanted to go the extra mile and make a Pokemon trainer themed Minecraft skin. Of course with the blue, because I really like blue. It's my favorite color. You probably wouldn't have been able to guess. Definitely not. No. I accidentally opened Microsoft Store. There we go. These two I can't show, but I can show Queen Bee. And there's another skin that I won't show. This is Queen Bee. He's a little bit of a royalty skin. Railgun Maleficent. This one I can also safely say, oh, it finally crashed on me. My launcher finally crashed on me. I did it. I did it, guys. I broke it. How awesome. I also broke my face tracking. My cam turned off. Oh, I see what happened. VC Face also crashed. Guess they come into pairs, huh? So I'm gonna quickly run VC Face again. I'm gonna quickly run Batline Client again. I find it funny that I broke before the whole Vroid stuff shows up. Picked up me mic. Not my mic. My cam. Eee. There we go. I'm back. And now this one is still starting up. And the last one that we left it off at should be the railgun one. If it wants to start up, that is. You just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more skins to go of my old ones. And then we'll show some of the new ones to show the improvement that I've made. And then end of stream. Oh, we're just gonna crash again now. It's having a bit of a difficult time. There you go. Multiplayer. Gremlin's Grotto. So, story behind this one is, I love Tsuharu Kaku no Railgun. I love a certain scientific railgun a lot. It's my first anime. I really like the main character. I can't remember her name for the life of me right now. I think something with Misa, but I don't want to mess it up too much. The next one is Royal Bee. It is. I still love it. I still need to finish it though. That might be one of the only animes I'm willing to still finish. Royal Bee. Masculine one, of course. This one even had a long ass cape. Crown. Everything. As you can... Oh yeah, Mikoto Misaka. Fuck yeah. As you can also see, this was before most of my rebrand. Um, I think the moment that I really rebranded was when I started going by the new skins. Because before that, it never occurred to me. I did have some of my cosmetics. I had my horn cosmetics, and I had my pixie wings instead. These, my pixie wings. And I saw the blue butterfly, really wanted them. Switched to the butterfly wings instead, but the butterfly wings did not influence my design at all. This is Spooky Bee. Spooky Bee also had a mask. I should have grabbed the masked one instead. Orange themed. I still have to make a Halloween skin. Because the masked one of this one is not my usual bunny mask actually. Just more skeleton. This is all. Skeleton mask. I also had a spooky ducky one. Because I wanted to go the extra mile for the wax shack at that point. So I made a bunch of banners. I sadly enough did not have any of the banners anymore. But I made the overall, the shirt behind the overall or underneath the overall more orangey. Added the spooky mask and made this a bit more orangey as well. It's just minor details basically that you wouldn't notice if you didn't know it. This one is named Starry Nights. A cute little dress that I might consider getting commissions as an art piece. Because I do think it's cute. These are supposed to be like little stars around the waist. Little slit up to the thigh. With a moon above it. Still think it's pretty cute. Can't show this one, so we'll move right on to Summer Bee. In the beginning of my skins, it had to be bee themed. And then we just switched over to bee themed names instead. Think I'm giving Gremlins Grotto a hard time again. Just a little dress, slippers, t-shirt, and this is a jacket hanging down the back and arms. Nothing special with the flower crown, just the regular flower crown I had at that point. This was a Dared skin, Super Maleficent. Came with part of a name change at that time. I am not happy with that time though. So, a name that we've mentioned way earlier into the stream was Super Kevin 104. This was his outfit. Just used it for my own skin. Because, Kevin cosplay. That's how we called it. Our Kevin cosplay. This is for the anniversary of an old server that I used to play on for 7 years on end. Just very much yellow themed. I'm not gonna name the server, but it was just very much yellow themed. This is all. This is a wheat bee. Wheat. Because I liked stupid ideas, and this one has more of a reason. Not just because I actually don't smoke it, but the bigger reason was the old name of my server. Before I switched to Feast Chaotic Dungeon. And before I switched to my current username. This is Witchfee. the more black uh, bunny mask instead of white. White hair with light gray. This was technically the original concept for Witch Fee. And then we have the last one of the old skins. And that is Zombie Bee. God, I need to go this one. Zombie Bee. Because I couldn't choose between the blind eye or the bloody eye. Toby made both of them. This is fully zombified. I still love this. I love the pale green skin. Sorry, I really do. So, now that we're to the new skins, I'm actually gonna show my villain skin first that we were talking about on VTuber SMP. So right now it's a trip to not that long ago, but this skin never saw the light of day. Actually, never saw the light of day. Just a little villain outfit. I think that one is still a 4 pixel arms. No, actually, it was 3 pixel arms. Here I started making 3 pixel arm skins. For Halloween last year, I actually did have a Minecraft skin. And that was my Zombie Fee skin. That one was 4 pixel arm. The very pale skin, I still love it. Call me morbid. I'm not gonna change this one to 4 pixel, even though I know it's a 4 pixel. But male thigh. This looks so weird. Masculine skins in 3 pixel look so weird. I don't like that. Actually need to go back there. To trigger happy to leave. Showing my ice skin, or my most recent villain skin. I'm giving the server a really hard time. Sorry for your logs, hun. I'm so sorry for your logs. This is my villain skin. I'm actually still planning to make a alternative format of this one. But it's gonna look quite a lot different from the skin itself. Frog a la Fee. This one was made for the Enderman, not the Enderman, Ender Dragon battle on Demon SMP. Was a matching skin with Countess and Ghost. He's the cute little froggy. Look how cute. I still love this skin. So cute. Gonna cry. We are not gonna show off my skin base. No? Not yet? Damn, I need to try harder. This is the latest skin that I've been using. Or the earliest. This is the earliest of the new Fee. When I changed my skin style, changed the 3 pixel arms, changed the 1 pixel eyes, just switched everything around. God damn. The next one is Cottagecore Fee. Again, right now we are going into semi-old skin territory. Not too old. Not too recent anymore either. My Cottagecore skin. Still really like this. Axolotl Fee. This one was made for another friend server that I made after the Wax Shack. Axolotl Supremacy. Server still exists, but it's dead. That was a 4PixARM skin as well. But it's still a pretty cute skin. And the last one that I made, well, not really the last one that I made myself, but the last one within this little folder is my Christmas skin. On a whole different route this time. Got a Christmas hat. Oh, mistletoes. Got 3 mistletoes. So, hun, you wanna kiss underneath the mistletoe? Thank you. Please say yes. Let's just continue now though. Heck yeah. To the hair dye skins. The first one in the list is the Countess hair dye. It's gonna look a lot different. It is still my eye color. The way my hair is formed. Still got that. But it's dyed like Penguin Countess's hair. That's the only difference. The next one in the list is with Fearless's hair color, which isn't too much of a difference. Just a darker shade of gray, more black on the left side, or on the other side of what my OC's hair has, and red. Maybe I should rebrand. And that's all. I like this hair color a lot as well. The Rosa hair dye. I really like making these little hair dye skins. It's just very reddish. But it's a nice to look at red. But the outfits? Maybe with a different outfit, this hair color could definitely be pulled off with Fie. You know? You catch my vibe? Next up is the Saki hair. These are also skins that I hadn't really brought into the public yet. I did want to. I only brought them out onto Twitter, but not really onto streams. So the Saki hair. I think Fie could pull off any hair color at this point. You know, I feel like they could. And the last one in the hair dye list is Sakurakuma's hair color, which I personally like a bit less because it's very pink. Sparky! Hi! How you doing? The Sakurakuma hair color. It's very pink. I don't really like pink. That's the only reason I don't really like this one. And unfortunately, my last folder of skins. Skins made by other people. And then we'll go back to my beautiful bee-themed skin I made for tonight. So this one was made by Alpha Wolf 101 on Skindex. I will link their Skindex account real quick. Users Alpha Wolf 101. If it wants to load, that is. No, I don't want to load. Let me log into my own Skindex. Oh, Alpha 101 Wolf. My mistake, my mistake. Ignore me, ignore me. This is Alpha's SkinX account. He's made a lot of pretty good skins. I like his style. It is a lot different from mine, but definitely worth checking out. Let's see. I know I've left a comment somewhere before I throw out my own SkinX again. I'll get to that one eventually. So that is a year-old reply. There you go. Remove my own, so that I won't dox myself. Because I plan on doing this again on the stream as well soon. This is my own SkinX account. I plan on making skins again that other people have helped with getting ideas, outfit, color theme, everything for. Just because I just love it. I like the idea. I like making skins, so win-win for me. And people can get to use skins that they like, hopefully. But this is the skin Alpha made. Has a different eye style, different hairstyle, a bit different around the face. Face looks more chubby, if you ask me. It comes across as more chubby. Despite being the same pixels as all the other skins, it just frames the face as chubby. Could just be me. This is the other one that Alpha made, which is named Maleficent Demon Within. Got the red horns, got the demonic eyes, got more blue themed. This was the one of my skin version that they posted on SkinX, because I don't really like my original design really getting out there much on SkinX anymore. Still really want people yoinking my skin. So this is the demon version. Maybe I should do something with a full demon art piece. We'll take that into consideration though. Another skin made by the dear Toby, which is a reference to a very old skin of mine, of Melanie Rose, because I used my old OC a lot, where it's just half masculine, half feminine. I should have known I was struggling with my gender identity sooner. I thought, this is fine. So this was my response to my gender identity crisis. Going half masculine, half feminine. Back then, I still used like the different eye styles, so they didn't really match up as well as this one does. Nothing really matched up that well with that skin. This is another pretty recent skin, also made by the Toby. And this one gives me very much Veronica Sawyer vibes, but musical Veronica Sawyer from Heathers. I love it though. I actually used this skin pretty much before I switched to the one that I will show in a bit. Malevibe 2.0. There we go. Before I switch to this one. So now you've seen the whole skin collection that pretty much led up to a lot of changes. If I really wanted the extra mile, I probably would have used my old reactive PNGs, but I don't want to go that route. that route because they were Pycrews. And at the time, I only used Pycrews because I can't draw myself. I didn't have the option to commission my PNGs at the time, so I did my best with what I was offered. I did have the credits ready at all time, and at the time didn't really have proper panels, proper overlays. Everything was just a mess. So yeah, I had a Pycrew, and as soon as I had enough money, I commissioned the lovely Kuru. I will actually link their Twitter because I absolutely love her art. And I'm actually planning on getting another alternative model done by Kuru. There you go. Kuru forever. So, the reason this is such a this is originally a mix and match skin. I got a lot of inspiration from different skins on the MMC. I got a little overall, got a small bee on it. My hand is covered in honey. My other hand is covered in flowers. And I have honeycomb socks. This is all there is to this one. I still think it's very cute. I know that it's a practical waste to have made this just for one stream. But who knows? Maybe the bee skins will make their comeback. And maybe I'm too lazy to change my skin yet. Which will be highly likely, by the way. I'd also like to take this opportunity to thank everyone who has still been there with me through all this time. I will do another proper thank you around the 2-year mark. I will do a stream for my 2 years of streaming. So I've done the same last year for 1 year. And I will see if I can make a little, maybe a video just showcasing the changes that my channel went through, the PNGs I've used, with maybe like a little slideshow, whatever, I don't know. I still have until November to look into that anyways. So I think, yeah, I think that sounds like a pretty solid idea. Then this will be the end for today's stream. I've streamed for 4 hours. Technically, kinda. Maybe I'll get some of my favorite, my personal favorite clips. Maybe some clips of streams where I've been featured in. We can watch my old clip compilations, because I do have a few. Don't get me wrong, I have 2. So yeah, maybe that stream is just gonna be a big throwback stream. It's gonna show some of the things I've done for overlays, mostly via clips, because I don't have my old overlays anywhere anymore. But I'll be preparing for that soon then. That sounds like a good idea. I don't think I'm gonna rate someone today. And my stomach is getting pretty damn upset with me right now. But, yeah. I hope everyone had a lot of fun with this stream. I didn't think it would take me 4 hours to go through all of these servers. But I am happy that it did take enough time to actually look through all of them. And I tried to show as much as I could with all of these old servers. To be fair, let me just drop my Discord. Twitter. These are the two most important ones. Maybe I'll create a little channel just for the flashback stream idea, or the channel throwback idea. If people maybe have some ideas of what to do, what they'd like to see, you know, that kind of stuff. And that's gonna be it for tonight. It is 12:30. This is my longest stream I've done in quite a while, and my latest stream at that. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I hope everyone who's still watching have a good day or a good night. Thank you so much for watching, and yeet.